Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, where they have been calling the Hogs since early in the morning in anticipation of this showdown we have coming. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gators will kick it away to start us off. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the... zone and being knocked down at the 11. On first down, here comes this offense. They go to the draw. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, they try to go with draw. They didn't catch the defense blitzing, so it wasn't a great look anyway. But up front, they just got beat regardless. And that back, David, had nowhere to go.
He had nowhere to go, but those offensive linemen, you got to set and you got to invite those defensive linemen up the field and kind of push them by. And you could tell they didn't do that. They didn't create any holes. There was really nowhere for him to go. You got to give him that first little hole, then maybe he can make a move. So the offensive line needs to do a better job.
Back to throw, it's Green. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Come on, give me the fucking ball.
On 3rd down, thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. Bringing out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
I don't understand that showing the punt, bro. They're not going to block.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Quarterback will audible. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Unleashes one. He's got an open man. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Going up top on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone.
Come on, QB.
But the long pass is incomplete. This is a hard game and a hard position to play. But if you're the starter at this level, you cannot miss that throw.
No, you can't. And they don't miss that very often. I mean, those are the throws that usually say big plays on. The receiver gets a step, gets open.
And my running back ran right past him. Come on now.
Great heads-up awareness by the cornerback on that play. He saw the receiver get the ball. He shot downhill and made a nice tackle.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That's caught. It's Daniels. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
We made that a lot harder than it had to be, though. This motherfucker missing wide open touchdowns and shit, bro.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Arkansas 0.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Just a solid stop by this sophomore.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
We dropped it?
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Man, what a break on the football. He read that the whole way. He just couldn't finish it. You know he saw the end zone. He saw the grass in front of him to break on that and maybe take it to the house, but just a missed opportunity.
Oh, that's bad stick by me. That's terrible stick. I'm a bum for that. I'm a fucking bum. I ran right into him.
And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse. And they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the 1st down.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Down to the 26-yard line and a 1st down. The give on the inside. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off. And really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback checking off. To the air. It's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. Makes the catch. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3.
Near the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, Florida.
The Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. On the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators will tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Getting some heat. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
That's how you get in there, boy.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson.
Good tackle.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the 2nd half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
They get to him as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Ooh.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Every
I
defense
need
in the
that
country
one. I
talks
work for
about
that
getting
one. I earned that
offenses
one.
in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
This could be a major turning point in this game, going for it inside their own 40. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And that's where they'll have to down it just inside the 50-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to go up top on first down. Makes a connection. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quarterback is down.
I had it. Oh my God.
Incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
My stupid ass, man.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll go to the ground. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gator! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson.
I was trying to kill that
He's not even going to
motherfucker.
make it to the 20, much less the 25. They'll mark it out of bounds at the 18. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
lofts one high and deep. And he makes the catch at the 10. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. The give as they work on that clock. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late, now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. Handoff from the gun. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical. And in that situation, the 1-yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates a negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Good work.
That lead out a little further.
I gave up that stupid ass long pass.
Just has to keep
like an idiot.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Dropped another one. God damn.
All day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his.
You got to give this defensive staff a ton of credit. They had a plan for this guy, right? They've watched him on film. He's been eating defenses alive. They've limited him. That was only his first catch. They've changed up their coverages. They've gotten after the quarterback. Great defensive game plan coming in this one.
grabbed in the middle. It's James. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Going for it all. He was open, he had it, and he...
That would have been crazy.
Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, a lot of things haven't gone right for him. You saw an incompletion right there. It's been offense, it's been defense. They just haven't been able to click and get into a rhythm here. And now they're playing catch-up, and you know they're going to be throwing at each and every play here in the 4th quarter.
To the air, it's Green. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
Timeout, Arkansas.
All right, this right here is to cover the spread, bro. We were 17-point favorites, man. Come on. We got a lot of money on the line.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. Let's it fly.
Come on. There we go.
And the pass is incomplete. They were going for the fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. We sensed a great deal.
That's beautiful right there. Motherfucker was talking. Like, bro. How am I ass? Yeah, we had to cover the spread, bro.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Broncos will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be...
That motherfucker trying to play again too, sending me free. I'm going like, bro, you a bum.
By the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The throw. That's reeled in. It's Hawkins. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
He wants to throw it again. Deep shot for the end zone.
Got him. Good shit, boy.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area. I'm throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Offense getting set for first down. On the ground, it's Genty.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Little touch pass to the receiver. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage.
That's a great job executing up front by the defense. They looked like they were ready for that play. And that was a bit of a more unconventional look from the offense on third down, but the defense was there to make a big stop.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Broncos will punt it away on fourth down. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. A low line drive and short kick. And the coverage team all over it, and the punt is down inside the 40.
And these punt returners want to make big plays, but man, oh man, did he make a big mistake. Flipping the field position, defense flying in on him, and he did not secure the football in that play.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Pulls it in. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Line getting set on second down.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Boise State 0.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Florida.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run.
No way that motherfucker's catching.
After a nice gain.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
You don't see that very often. You don't see the big tight ends with the soft mitts and the big, huge hands and the nice, sticky gloves. You don't see them drop many of those balls that hit him right there in the hands. That was a missed opportunity by the tight end right there.
Quarterback checking the play. Wants to fire on second down. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A third and long coming up here. They want to just keep throwing it. He'll take another shot here. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of him. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
The Gators are flying down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. He wants it all. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Boise State ready to send out that offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
Oh my God.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to it. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he was
Bro,
able
can we
to
make a
run
fucking
through
tackle?
a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
Yeah, and a nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, and they picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole where you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
He wants to throw. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Well, this defense is going to have their hands full trying to defend the pass with all of these weapons they've got on the perimeter of the field. That is a great job bringing a dangerous target down right away after he catches the slant.
Zings it complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those 2.
Finds his man. It's Genty.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. DB's right up on the receivers. He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
Pick the ball, bro.
In there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on second down. Pulls it in the end zone.
Okay.
Touchdown, Boise State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. Bringing it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. But they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think.
And that ball behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball, man, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
Good play,
And I
boy.
think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Now on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Genty. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open up for the passing game.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off the blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and
Nope.
1 in your own
Oh, he got
territory,
it?
and they're going.
Man, and you see this at all levels of football. It's the hardest play to stop. I think everybody's yelling in the stands, QB sneak, QB sneak. It doesn't matter. You know it's coming, but it's so difficult with all those guys, all those bodies to try to stop that quarterback.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Good defense.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to
Good
make the
defense.
tackle. Nice job.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Finds his man down the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They're a couple of yards short of the 1st down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Fighting off the defender. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. And the Broncos want to crank the tempo. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on 4th down.
Man, it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the
You get to sleep.
Florida 21, Boise State 7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. DBs locked up tight on the receivers. Looking for a crease. It's Gaines. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Wide receiver shows motion. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Ripping through the defense. He gets awfully close to the 1st down, but I think he's going to be just a hair short.
The defense is going to need one more stop. This is the game right now. You just got one on that last run play, setting up 4th down. Do you bring pressure? What are we doing defensively here to make sure that we can get off the field and win this game?
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Runs through the tackle.
Come on, bro.
Breaks into the open. Past the 20. Touchdown Broncos! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Running back goes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for two does not work out. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
It's complete. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
Dang.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. I think they'd keep it on the ground here to drain as much time as possible off that clock and hold on to this lead. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. A strike downfield. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down.
Well, offensive coordinators
GG's, brother.
countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense a success on 3rd down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said,
I really don't feel like that game was as close as the score says, bro. Genty just broke a tackle, got a long run. I think we scored every time we had the ball. It was just, you know, people like that who are runners, it's always going to be a close game, even if you dominate the game. You know, because he was just trying to run the ball. And that touchdown before half, too. I don't know how he got that shit. He was right there. But it be like that, man. Can't blow everybody up.
welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, home to the Liberty Flames, and fans have been eagerly anticipating this clash and filling up this stadium quickly. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gators will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll come out to the 25. At a return. First down here for the offense. Handoff to the lone back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The corners are walked up tight. Looking to throw, it's Salter. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
From the gun, running back gets to give. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Safe completion on the screen. At the 40, there he goes. And
Fucking ran right past him.
The ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking, let the defender run right by him, and then he made magic happen after he had the ball in his hands.
from the gun. The running back tries to hit the hole.
The running back carries the ball. Gain of 2. Brings up second down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to throw. It's Salter. Snags it over the middle. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Flames will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll keep it himself. Finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Flames.
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
That makes the score Liberty 7, Florida 0.
The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. He's out past the 35. Oh, look out, there he goes. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Gator! On to attempt the try. Splits the uprights. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Second down coming up. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The hand to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with him. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get it through the air. Dances away from the heat. He throws it back to the left, a risky ball.
And caught that shit. That's crazy.
Inside the 25.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Flames with the 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Get set, get set. Set, go.
From the gun, the ground game. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Here's the handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Dropping back, it's Salter. Looking to scramble. Unleashes to the end zone. And
He dropped
ball
it.
was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball and force the incompletion.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Now he's going to break the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. All kinds of time before he fires right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. And the Gators are in the red zone.
That's a first down for the offense.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Looking to scramble. Reels it in the
Brings
end
your feet
zone.
down.
Touchdown, Florida. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll leave it with him. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. The give out of the gun. And he's able to get some
play, bro.
positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime.
The end of the first half. With the score, Florida.
And the Flames will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively,
And he's running in the open. The 30. The 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
Quarterback moving. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Liberty takes over and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Looking downfield, it's Salter. And this will
I'm like, what?
A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Unloads to the right. And that pass intercepted. Looking for more room. And
Good
he's
defense.
wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
Back to throw, it's Salter. Unloads it left. And a missed
there's no way.
opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Flames line up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Tackled after picking up the 1st down.
Gain of 9. That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 28, Liberty 10.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Bring it up, 2nd down.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Finds a crease at the 20. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few 1st downs, and get a W.
The Gators are on the move. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. The Gators will move the sticks.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing it.
GG's, bro.
It's been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over.
It was a pretty decent game first half. Appreciate you, bro. Run's been good so far, kid. You know, we still. Who is this? This motherfucker. I'm gonna decline that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who none of these motherfuckers are. But, you know, we undefeated for the day, bro. But this is what I mean. When I first got on here, bro, I was like 5 points behind Swag. I don't know what the fuck he be doing, bro. He gets so many points for wins. 6-game win streak, and he's boosted up that much. I'm on a 29-game win streak, and bro, I barely get points for winning, bro. Like, I barely fucking get points for winning. But this motherfucker, he win like 2 or 3 games, and that motherfucker get like 20 points. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Bro, 29, that's nothing, bro. That's a little baby streak. We always streaking in the chat, man, but look at some of these streaks going right now. Actually, nothing too crazy. The best streak going right now is a 40 game. Then you got a 39. T. Glenn on a 36, 32. But, you know, I done seen fucking 100-game win streaks. 80, all that shit. It's like, bro. Nah, yeah, there's some motherfuckers, there's some nice motherfuckers on this game, bro. You come across some people, you like, god damn. But anybody can be beat, bro. I done took my share of belts, for sure.
Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Rebels will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put us.
Hit the fuck out of him.
first down for the offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Wilson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
And the short completion brings up second down. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
Quickly to the tight end. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Got him downfield. And he got away from
catch,
the
boy.
defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gator. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. The kickoff unit about to go to work. Fair catch called for and made.
Bro, what?
The offense lining up for a first down play. Timeout called by the defense. It's their
Bro, you
first
talking
half
too
as they
fast,
make
bro. I
some
can't even
adjustments.
understand you.
Looking for a productive play on first
Why are you
down.
playing with Ole Miss?
Wants to throw. It's
Oh,
done.
okay. I respect that.
Floating away. He'll get rid of it.
Oh my God!
An incomplete
Come
pass
on, bro.
caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. The Rebels come to the line in the hurry up. On second down, he's looking downfield. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Pressure coming.
Yes, sir.
Pass on the way, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida.
Number 16 scores for the defense.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
That is the score. Florida 14, Ole Miss 0.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Going for the return. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right.
He held on to that
They're
shit.
firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Got his man to the left. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Looking to the big tight end.
Carmani, come on,
So
bro.
close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, going up top. Extending the play. Blasted as he lets it go.
Beautiful.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
The defense calls the timeout. They're
Yeah,
second
we
of
all
the day as
tired
they
out
try to
here
get
now,
their
okay.
act together. Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he
Shit,
sacked.
boy.
A big play on 4th down to stop this drive. The offense set for a 1st down play. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Open space at the 25.
Oh, shit.
And he ran away from the
Oh,
crowd. He'll take
shit.
it in. Touchdown, Gators.
Number 11 with the grab and the score.
And with
We
the
ain't had to
extra
do it
point, they're
like
up
that.
21.
That was nice. I could look.
That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see
I call that
quarterback
that
one
subtle
snap
subtlety
away.
stick, man. Little subtle shit, man.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kick this one away.
He's going to bring it out from deep. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half.
Now, Florida.
1st down for this offense.
Gorilla, green 25.
He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. On
Bro, did he
target
catch that? How? How did he catch that? But yeah, I feel like I've seen that gamer tag before, bro. It looked familiar for some reason, bro.
Tackle tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Of the first quarter, with the score, Florida 21, Ole Miss 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this defense knew
Bro, yeah, everybody who runs with Bama plays the same. Everyone who runs with Georgia plays the same.
throw away from the quarterback.
It's like, man, motherfuckers just, there's no individuals on this game no more.
At the 34, it's
You can normally tell how people play just by the team they pick.
off the play fake. Throwing right.
Let me
It's
jump.
over the field. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. The Rebels want to move quickly. To throw, it's Dart. Unloads to the wideout. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as
Nah, yeah, defensively,
He was trying to make a play, trying to force the ball.
Georgia probably got the, yeah, I think Georgia got the best. It's either Georgia or Ohio State, but I think Georgia got the best defense, bro. Them motherfuckers is flying everywhere.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout.
That's me.
Fires into traffic, picked off.
Somebody get the block.
Taking it the other way.
Okay. Lineman better not catch me.
He's at the 40. He's at
Get
the
in there. Yes, sir. That's that switch stick. That's that switch stick. He ain't like that. He say, I gotta go. He gotta go do some homework or something. He got to get out of here and go do some homework or some shit like that. But yeah, Georgia and Ohio State defense is fucking nasty, bro. Just playmakers everywhere. Those is always struggle games, bro. Georgia, Ohio State, Michigan is always a struggle game. Clemson is always a struggle game. Like those some sleeper teams right there, Michigan and Clemson. Who else, bro? It's a few other. Miami, I don't know why, but Miami is always a struggle. I don't know why. Tennessee is another one. Yeah, Penn State can be. Penn State not really. Not for me, really. I don't really, but Tennessee for sure.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Vols will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
That man started doing a background check.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
What's up with my camera? What the fuck is
Just
that?
never had a chance to shake loose.
Oh, what the fuck?
Down at the 24. Line gets set, first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air, it's Lagway. He's going to take off. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick strike complete. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
Makes the catch down the right side. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Offense set on first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And the Vols in the hurry up. Wide out in motion. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Defense in press coverage. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them. So they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try to pick up.
Oh, D-line, bro. Make the play.
He's down the middle. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Volunteers.
My D-lineman got back there and didn't make the tackle. Come on.
There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible, because he'll make it happen.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They finish it off on the ground, a 67-yard touchdown run. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He only needs a sliver of daylight. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play.
He dropped the
really
ball?
well. Nice
The fuck was that?
balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
I've maybe seen that one time, but fucking dropping a screen pass.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. The throw to the outside is complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. And
I don't know what kind of throw that was.
The incomplete pass with the deflection.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds his man enough for the first. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback will audible. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Dances away to buy time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida! The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying.
That's what I needed on a 4th down, bro.
Was clicking, everything went well.
I'm like, you're getting back there.
And got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Good enough for first down.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And the Volunteers getting set on 1st and 10. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You see all this movement in football now, all the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this one.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. He lofts one down the sideline. And that pass is caught at the 25. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. A run for the quarterback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Now on the move. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
I think you run that play so you stay out of 3rd and long. 3rd and long is not where an offense ever wants to drive. 3rd and medium, hey, I'm good with that. So you run that play to make sure you're set up for a good 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He makes the catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the 2nd half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the 1st half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the 2nd half.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. A little over 20 seconds to play in the half as they take it on 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. To the air on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. To the air, it's Lagway. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him.
Off he goes. He's at the 10.
Oh, shit, boy.
Touchdown, Gator. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. The Volunteers want to pick up the tempo.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, not able to come away with the completion.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Finds his target down the middle. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. This quarterback part of their running game. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Vols are rolling down the field.
You know, I like the idea to go for it there on fourth down, too, because at this distance, it's definitely not a gimme.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Thornton. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Vols will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting these position.
Back to pass, it's Iamaleava. He looks that one in nicely. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. On the move. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 21, Tennessee 14.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looks as if he's going to run it. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up. Calls his own number. Jumped on top of the pile.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Paul.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
Quarterback will keep it. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown ball!
How nice is it on offense to have a quarterback with that kind of athleticism? Your playbook is so much more open when you get in fourth and goal situations just like that. You can call a pass play, and if it's not open, he can get you out of trouble with his legs. Nice job running that one in for a TD.
He'll try to tack on one more. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll start this drive with a pass. The quick out. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ballgame. They'll line up for a second down play. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket. Finds the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Here comes the offense on second down. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback checking the play. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Irons on the move. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have just given their team a great opportunity.
I think, Reese, at this point of the game, tied late, it's going to come down to who can make the most plays. The defense comes up with a massive play, creating that turnover. Outstanding job by the D. All 11 guys being on the same page, now putting their offense in great position.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver shows motion. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Dumps it to the back. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. From the gun. Give on the inside. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Timeout is called with just a single second left. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This is the game-winning play. Win it or...
Let's go. Let's go, boy.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
Bro, what the my guy didn't even jump, bro.
And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game
Oh my
saver
God,
for the win.
bro.
And what a mistake by the offense. Here in overtime, throwing that interception. They're now going to give the ball to the opponent. All they need is a field goal now to win.
He didn't even jump. He started running down.
First down, and this defense is desperate. Any kind of score and it's over. Gonna run it. It's Sampson. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. With the first possession of overtime, you have an opportunity to turn up the heat, but you're also one mistake away from putting yourself in a bad spot.
I'm about to say, turn up the heat. Don't turn that thing over, because that pretty much guarantees you a loss. You got the football. You can still be aggressive, but I do like the run on the first play out the game.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll try the left side. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. They're left with a 3rd and 5 on this opening possession of overtime. Run in the red zone, it's Lewis. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. They'll try to win it with a field goal right here. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. So here comes the field goal team, and they'll kick for the win. And he drops the curtain. Lights out. Game-winning field goal in overtime. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire.
My receivers fucking standing there wide the fuck open, bro.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game.
Hawkins did come back and bring the defender, but still, he didn't even jump.
Especially like this in OT.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, oh my God, bro. And this right here, I feel like we was close enough to him to make the tackle, but we just didn't. This is 4th and goal. Ran right past him. Like, I don't know. Fuck, man. There goes the streak, bro. There goes the streak just like that, man. I'll tell you, it's always some weak-ass game, bro. Let's see how much fucking points we lost now. Where we at? You see what the fuck I mean, bro? So now we're down there with 32 points away now. From 6, we was just like 10 points away. That's what I mean, bro. 29 game win streak. We barely get any points. You lose one game, bro. 40 points gone. 30 points gone. That's fucking terrible, bro. Like the fucking my linebacker just doesn't touch the motherfucker on 4th and goal, bro. Just runs right past him. And I was usering too. I don't know how. I mean, I was close enough right there. I'm fucking touching shoulders with the motherfucker. How we not make the tackle? Then we get the blocked field goal. And my guy doesn't go for the fucking go for the ball, bro. Just lets the DB jump right over him, bro. I'm like, just go for the ball. You standing right there. That was the game. Bro, I don't know how many points you get per game, bro. Like, this shit doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't hardly get any points for winning. Like, we was just on a 29 game win streak, bro. Probably got like 15 points total throughout that shit. But we lose one game, we lose 30 points, 35 points, something like that. But this motherfucker here, Swag, he be on 5 game win streaks, 4 game win streaks, and this motherfucker be getting all type of points. I just don't understand it. Fuck, bruh. 29 game streak gone just like that. That was some bullshit. I mean, yeah. I mean, we was getting there, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't really tripping. Like we had to stop. Like I said, we just ran right past him, and we was hitting the fuck out that motherfucker. He was not getting hurt at all.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. You can't walk very far in these parts without being greeted with a War Eagle. And boy, do they hope it will be a joyous one today. Welcome to Jordan-Hare Stadium and the home of the Auburn Tigers. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Damn, that shit pissed me off.
Auburn will kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage. stop at the 19. Here comes the offense on first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. He makes the connection.
And a really nice job on
I mean, yeah, at least wouldn't have helped for it not to get picked, but my fucking receiver didn't even jump. That was the problem.
Look at that QB, y'all getting the same page. You can
And as soon as I threw it, he started coming down.
Looking at a second and short.
He didn't even go for the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really
Damn,
nice
bro.
job creating separation.
I
for
don't be
his
thinking
QB.
about that shit all day,
It'll be
bro.
a first down from the 49-yard line. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? They have relished this tight victory since the last time these two got together, Colin.
Yeah, it's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one out here today, their fans are going to be bragging about this one for a long time.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
The Gators are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Daniels. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you lose one game, go on another streak, and it's like, if it wasn't for that one game, it'd be a 50-60 game streak.
Let him make some catches and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
The Gators have moved it inside the 20. He wants to pass it on second down. Might be looking to run. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. From the gun, running back on the move.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
They'll try the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air, it's Flagway. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida!
Number 3 with the catch in the end zone.
Nah, it's not, bro. It'd be the losses that hurt, bro. The wins is whatever. It'd be the fucking losses. You'd be like, God. Especially when you know you should have won the game.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they cap the drive with a...
And we definitely should have won that, bro. We blocked a field goal to go to overtime. Oh, like, man. Very next play, that bullshit happened.
Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
Set to kick off.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Final play of the quarter coming. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They go to the ground. Breaks the tackle. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and we are done in the first quarter.
Florida 7, Auburn 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Fire! Go! Go!
Looking to throw, it's Thorne. Fires to the middle. And
Good
he
shit, Marshall.
intercepts it. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking left. He's got it. Touchdown Gators! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Number 26, set to advance on the football.
Coming out with it, it's Simmons. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working
All
for
right.
you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Thorne. Skips away from pressure. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Takes a hit as he fires.
Give me that.
Intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida.
See, yeah, bro, it's like you go on another streak and you just keep thinking about that one game. If it wasn't for that one game, it'd be a little major streak, bro. Look at that shit.
You sure you don't want me to watch it?
On the banks of the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a storied venue, and soon the fog will rise off the Big Muddy, and will it also bring a victory for the beloved Bayou Bengals. Tiger Stadium, home of LSU. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff. Stopped at the 17. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man, and he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Finds his tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has the offense rolling with a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Second down.
This offense has a second down play. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They're going to throw it again. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Daniels. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed on the outside, it's Daniels.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. They're setting up the screen. At the 45 on his way. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
We knew this offense wanted to come out here and let it rip through the air. This QB is in a beautiful rhythm early. Nice job with his footwork and his eyes, and he completes a big one there. Get this offense humming.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Gator. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. An 84-yard drive there. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
LSU 0. Return runs out of bounds.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to go up top. It's complete. A huge pickup. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. LSU quick to the line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And here comes the offense on second down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form time.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. First down to start the drive after the break. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay. If they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in.
Now on first and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback extends the play. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
This is a money play on third and goal. He's got it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here when these third downs present themselves.
Into the end zone.
Good defense.
Going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. The pass didn't work last time. It might this time. He makes a catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on 2nd down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. The aerial assault continues. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Trying to find his man on first down. Pulls it in. It's Daniels. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Back to throw. It's flag wave. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's got it.
Okay, Levin, you're not going to block.
Get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And the Gators are threatening on 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Florida. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fielded in the end zone, it's Durham. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll start this drive firing. Looking deep down the right side. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Looking to buy time. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Takes it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. The Gators will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Durham. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half. He's going to throw deep right side. And they're unable to connect on the long pass. He caught it, but he was out of bounds. It's incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Line getting set on second down. Off play action. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Are we sure that he knows what color jersey his receivers are wearing? Threw a pick on the last drive and almost threw another one.
Just temporarily confused. No big deal. Hey, short memory. Quarterback's got to have those short memories, right? It's behind me. No harm done. Reset. Next play.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Oh, man, the quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air. He's lucky that wasn't picked off.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got a man. It's Watkins. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. LSU right back to the line.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half, and here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He finds his man. Still on his feet at the 45. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job.
Throws toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Feeling some heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Buys a little time with his feet. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow.
Good knockout.
I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. It's a fumble. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Third down is where the money is made, but they're lucky to be here after that ball was loose. Looking downfield, it's Lagway coming after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
The Gators send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the offense is really backed up as this ball is down at the 5.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Fires to the big fella. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Brings up second down. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 14, LSU 0.
Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. DB's right up on the receivers. On second down, wants to throw it. Looking for a huge play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
After that incompletion, 4th and short now on their own side of the field, I think there's a lot of coaches in normal circumstances that would stay conservative and just punt the ball away, but you're trailing here in the 4th quarter. I think the offense needs to stay out on the field, and you got to go for it.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. There was no reason to hesitate on the sideline there. Just keep the offense out and go for it.
Dude, 4th and inches. If I can't get inches, I deserve to lose football games. So I'm going for it on 4th and inches every single time.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously, so he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He's taking the shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And just when you thought they were finished, and they looked finished the whole game, finally a play to give some hope.
And so they got to make this count, and they got to put some points on the board and pay this one off. It's been tough sledding for this offense.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Yeah, just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver, made the big play, saving the touchdown.
Fast motion from the offense. back to the air one more time. He'll take another shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Man, it's so hard to play defense nowadays. You got a strike zone where you can hit people. You get flagged for targeting. You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and he's going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Good run.
Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun to give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
And they take a knee on fourth down, having inflicted enough damage, and that ought to do it. Defense will use a timeout. 22 seconds remaining in the game. And the Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. Offense getting set for first down. The DBs will back off a bit. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Lacey. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. One more play to pad the stats. He's going to pass. They're bringing heat. He'll try to do it himself. Ball falls
Shit,
to
D.
the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. Looking back on it, this game probably...
That was some good work. He was locked in.
It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will put total leather to crank us up. Fair catch called for and made. First down here for the offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Finds that crease, and he's got...
Is the running back
29.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know him well. It's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much. All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
This is a designed run. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. This head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Pulls it in. It's Sampson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. A designed run for the quarterback. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Quarterback keeps it. The Volunteers get it past the sticks.
How about that call? You're right around midfield, 4th down on your opening drive, so you run the football and you put your trust and confidence in your offensive line up front to get it done and keep your offense on the field. That is impressive.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Vols have this offense rolling. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Wants to throw. It's Iamaleava. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down.
Hey, camper, charcoal.
He's looking to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, and you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in '06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys that could really make the quarterbacks.
Oh my God, you gotta catch that, son.
Put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice job on this play.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away.
Good play, though.
Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
Coverage team down there to down the punt, and they'll spot it just inside the 45. Down here for the offense. Quarterback will audible. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He's got an open man. Gets it past the marker for a 1st down, and that's the way we will wrap up the 1st quarter.
And that's a 1st down.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Looking for room at the 30. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown Gators! They grab the early lead.
Number 10 with the carry.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Boy, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. They're just about ready to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on it a little bit.
And just break that extra tackle, you know, make that extra play, make the guy miss, put a drive together so you can finish with some points.
Fires a bullet. Now it's
Good fucking pick, boy.
He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. A first down for the offense. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Or did he find a hole in that secondary?
Complete to the wideout. Gain of 23 on the play.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Movement here from the tight end. They've moved it to the 19. 1st and 10. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Now adjusting. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do I do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
The Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Flagway. Getting some heat.
Look at my tackle, bro. He doesn't block him. That's fucking terrible.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a
This
sack
guy
on
fucking
first
blocked.
down. Goal-to-go situation, move your offense backwards.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. On to attempt the try.
Number 9.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. He'll call for the fair catch here. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the...
And that pass
Yes,
is
sir.
intercepted. Got some room to run. Running inside the
Yes,
20.
sir.
And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Gators. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
No return coming. He'll
Yeah, that was a good play, bro. That was a good play right there.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
To the air on first down. He'll pull it down and run. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
That's exactly what you're trying to get accomplished. You got to make sure on all these runs, clock running down, get out of bounds, right? Get some positive yards and then stop that clock.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the wideout.
Look at that shit,
And
boy.
it's picked off for the third time today.
GG's. Yeah, I knew that would get him up out of here. And we dropped one, too.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments. Stop to that return at the 22. The offense lining up for a first down play. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the... Got the foot down for the big pickup. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They're going to run it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game wrecker.
He put some heat on that one down the middle. And he's got it inside the 25.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude is special.
The RPO.
Damn, bro. He getting blocked and still made the play.
Right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it all in that last play.
Looking for the score. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Oh, he's going to take a chance. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking for a productive play on first down. Running to the left. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
That's a great job getting the first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field, and they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
Moving away from pressure. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got a man. It's Judkins. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Ohio State. Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to throw. Gets it out fast. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Quarterback checking the play. Comes out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Quickly complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
He's brought down at the 45-yard line.
Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the big fella. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. They keep attacking through the air. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Gonna take a shot. He caught it. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. He's got it in the end zone! Touchdown, Gators! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So an 82-yard drive there, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. The kickoff team out there getting set. And he's coming out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 25, exactly where he would have been if he'd taken the knee. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a 2-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Now on 2nd down after the good 1st down run. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Spits it out to the back. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Takes his shot. Got his man. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The corners are walked up tight. Fires to the wideout. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. It's good. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. And the Gators will boot it away to start the second half. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
The pirouette on the run. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Still looking on the move. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Trying to beat him to the left. Jukes his way for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Howard. Runs through a tackle. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, four-down territory. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to run.
Fuck no. What?
They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Discards a man. And on second down for this offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Ohio State 10.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Looking to throw it again. Caught on the outside.
I knew he was gonna fucking run out of bounds, but stay your ass in bounds.
Across the sidelines after the good gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
3rd down and 1, and this is why they call it a gut check. He'll throw it. Good timing on the quick out. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Flushed out of the pocket. Unleashes one.
Oh,
They really
I was trying to go
could've
for the
used
big boy
that
right there.
pass. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big way.
After putting up a three-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Set to advance on the play.
He'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kick.
Down at the
And he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Love the play call in a 2-minute situation here in the fourth quarter. Outbreaking route so you can make the catch, hopefully get out of bounds and save yourself clock.
The toss to the outside. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoid. And stop the really big play.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play.
Damn, this shit gonna freeze him out. I tried to decline him too. Damn, well, that sucks for him. I mean, I was a real one, bro. I tried to decline him, but if I still didn't let him do nothing. That sucks, man. When that shit happened to me, I'd be so pissed off.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Come on.
And the return man showing great vision to be able. Space and put his team in much better field position. First down for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still running at the 40. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down?
I'll
Really
have
hard
to.
stop from a defensive perspective.
I'll be done after this.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
And I love working the slot receivers. And you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Here on 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Lagway. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Looking to throw for it. Finds the tight end.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Going up top on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Damn, why he didn't
Just
come back?
Find an open man, he'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
How the fuck is that not a
3rd
kid?
and short and field goal range. They dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Looking to throw, it's Orji. Unleashes one.
All right.
And he almost ran away from everybody.
I'm fucking
on that
spamming
big,
Y, bro.
huge pickup
Like,
on that play.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's looking to throw it. Time to take a shot. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming.
Florida 3, Michigan 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Running back goes in motion. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The Wolverines headed quickly to the line. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Orji. Gonna let it fly. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And the Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got it on the move. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Wants to go up top. Now sliding to his left. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wolverines!
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Here comes the 2-point try. He'll set up to throw. And the heat is after this quarterback, and down he goes, and they will not be able to tack a little extra onto the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37.
Will take over 1st and 10.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Dances away from the heat. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Fires it down the seam. Oh, he gets down.
Fuck off me.
Big catch. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
They'll go back to the air on second down. He's got him this time. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking for space. It's Edwards. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down.
Great job on the back end in coverage. DB staying in the hip pocket of the target and was able to swat that ball away.
To the air, it's Orji. It's on target and complete. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for a first.
Looking to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. On third down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Loveland. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Pick that, bruh. This
That's
motherfucker hitting the ball.
10 seconds to go.
Well, the offense tries to go RPO, but that time the quarterback and his intended target just couldn't hook it.
After misfiring, it's second down. Looking for a man. It's Orgy. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also tell the guys, low-scoring game, still very much in this. We can still be who we are.
It's a good point. I think on offense, this is not the time to reinvent the wheel. I think you stay true to who you are and what your identity is. And you've got to show confidence in your guys to go out and just execute better here in the second half.
Trying to get behind the defense. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Gerber or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that 1st down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
Looking to throw, it's Orgy. Steps away to find some room. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. This guy is doing work on the outside and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sidelines and have good body control. And you could tell he did. Gets the feet down, secures the catch. That is a nice catch. Nice footwork, young fella.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They go 83 yards on the drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37.
Will take over. First and 10.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Offensive coaches love this situation. Get a score late in the first half and a chance to tack one on early in the second.
It's like a double dip, and they did a great job executing there in that 2-minute situation before the half. And here's an opportunity now, David, to go out and generate some more points and completely flip the momentum in this game.
Yeah, and coaches talk about it all the time. The way we finish the first half and the way we start the second half goes a long way. So nice job finishing the first half, and this is
catch, boy.
now with this opportunity to create some serious momentum.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Lagway. That's it fly.
Hold it. Good catch, boy.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Unloads to the right. He caught it.
Good catch, boy.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those.
They will score! Touchdown, Gators!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he's going to run it back. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Michigan offense will take over. First and 10.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quick handoff. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter play. With the score, Florida 17, Michigan 13.
2nd down here as they go back to work after the break. Wide receiver shows motion. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
So I think a big key to line
Hey, be quiet. Yeah, you crying on both sides now.
Timing. Did you see how perfect that
Be
timing
quiet.
was by that linebacker? It's almost as if he knew when the snap count was. Great anticipation.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Release to the back. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back Look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6, they move the tight end all over. Defense in press coverage. Shakes off the tackle. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
That is exactly how you quiet down a big crowd. Scrambling around, making the first down in a clutch situation, that'll take some air out of their lungs.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. After the run, now to throw. With the catch, it's Morris. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
The thing I like about the slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Wants to throw on first down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
Dropping back, it's Orji. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Keeps looking downfield. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
And that's a really good job by this defense because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made it run out of bounds.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Second down coming up. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Nifty little dance step. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious.
Once you start getting closer to the end zone, you start bringing in more big bodies, right? They're going to run the football more. The field shrinks. I can run different coverages, but really nice job saying, that's fine. You bring in the big bodies. I'm going to toss the ball in the perimeter for a nice positive gain.
From the gun on third down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up fourth down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
The clock is relentlessly working against them. Down 4. They'll go for it on 4th down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Number 7 hauls it in the end zone.
Needs this one to push the lead to a field goal. And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the 4th quarter. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And they only need a field goal, and they have to manage the time wisely here.
Yeah, I think you want to manage the clock, Reese. Be smart with your time.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the 4th quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like, forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
What a great individual effort here in this 2-minute situation. He makes the catch in the middle of the field. He knows he's got to find a way to stop the clock. The only way to do that is to get out of bounds. He uses his speed and his vision, and he's able to elude the defense to save some time.
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Here on 2nd down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
Nice job by this defense. You go dime package. Why? Because you know the offense is going to throw the football. Great job matching up. More skilled players on more skilled players. More speed on the field to defend the pass.
Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to get it through the air. Using the quick game. Timeout is called with just a single second left. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. Timeout is called with just a single second left. This to tie things up in the final minute. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And with a single second left, a field goal attempt to try to get another chance in overtime. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that's going to tie it up. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Gets rid of it. Got the quick pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. The Gators are threatening in the red zone. The RPO, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And those slot receivers nowadays, they're little water bugs, man. You can play touch football in an elevator to lose to these guys because they're so quick and so dynamic. Get open and catch the football.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. They're trying to get to it. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Snap from the gun on third down. Touchdown, Florida! And they score first here in overtime. That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Here's the give off the left side.
At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
The back goes in motion. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. Offense set on first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Buying some time. He's got it on the run.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll just keep slinging it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Looking to throw on third. Touchdown, Michigan! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
We play on first down here in the second overtime period. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. This thing has been back and forth now. First and goal as they try to take the lead in overtime number 2. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Back to throw, it's Orgy. Dances away to buy time. If he has
Yes,
it,
sir.
it's ball game. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick.
Oh, that's a throw the quarterback would love to have back. In this juncture of the game, it's overtime. You're down in the red zone. You know the windows are going to be small. Just got too aggressive with his decision-making. Throws the costly interception. Now the opponent's about to take over, and if they score, they win.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So this field goal
GG's, bro.
getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It is good. And they go back on top.
Alright, y'all boys, I'm gonna get off this motherfucker.